Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Game coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents. So we came across another issue, uh, which which technically was the first issue. I thought I had it fixed, but I didn't. Uh, we got it fixed now though, so. Um, So when I went in game, the grass was blurry, and then I thought it was just because of my graphics card or whatnot, which that is kind of a problem. But there was definitely something wrong with the map, so I had to start over. But what I was able to do was just everything that we added, I just exported it and then imported it into a new blank map. So everything that we had done is still done, minus the trees that I made myself. Obviously, we got to get rid of those and put them back in. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of work, but I got them here. And this pine tree that was messed up, the bigger one, I was able to fix that. So that's a good thing. I got that fixed. I got the new trees in there. This one here actually did it different as well. So if I import that, I still got that the way it is right now, but I also have a different version of it. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Alright. So that's what it looks like now. I tested them all out in game too. They all work. You go in there, cut them down, do your thing, sell them. It all works. Alright, so there's that one, the new model of it, and then here was the other one. The trunk of it is different. That's what's different about it. Alright, so I tried to go into i3D. I tried to place these new ones and then name them something different, and then go into the i3D and just change the name of these ones and switch it over to the new ones. And it didn't work like that, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to delete all those and put them in. I can delete them all in one swoop, but unfortunately we'll have to replace every one of them. And the waterfall was white as well, just like this is. The waterfall was white too, but I already fixed that. That is fixed already. As you see, it's working. It's working nice. But again, I'm glad I messed with it, because I would have hated to finish the map and then realize that there actually was a problem. But we got the problem taken care of. Now it's time to move on. Get on with the get on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish laying out the trees, and then we'll go back and then we'll replace the white ones there. Refresh this stream here. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do that, but it is what it is. Please build this up. So all of them I'll just randomly place, except for um, like that one and this one. I'll just copy the translations and everything from it, just to get it exactly the way I had it, because they were sitting pretty nice. And the one over by the waterfall as well, or the two over by the waterfall actually. But I'm kind of glad I got that pine tree fixed, and we got to get rid of those too. But other than that, we're good to go. Save it real quick. Alright. Yeah, like I said, we're going to place these down, and then we'll go back and we'll fix the other trees. That's the game plan. I'll just clip this back a little bit too. Alright. Obviously I copied the wrong thing. Somehow. Okay. I just want to back up and make sure we can see this. And we cannot. So let's back it up. I gotta be careful doing that so it don't crash. Alright. So we'll make it 3,000 just for the ones way back there. And then we'll dial it back a little bit as we get closer. Oops. That still wasn't enough. we'll put it at 4 grand. Let's try that. Hard to see it too, because I made it foggier, closer, if that makes sense. 6. Let's do it like this. Put it at 10 grand. It's a long way back here. Alright, let's try that. You know what? It's not gonna work anyhow. Just because I got the clip distance on the whole group. On the whole group dialed back. I think that's the problem. Yeah. Alright, yep, that was it. Yeah, just to should just make it toward the LODs. Yeah, just the LODs are out further. Alright. Yeah, see. Now we can see all the trees there. I had it dialed back for performance reasons. I'm gonna leave it dialed back for now, and then other than these ones, I'm gonna leave it dialed back for now, and then I'll test it in game. We make the clip distance to where we can see them further away in game, and test it out just to see if it performs good or not. If it doesn't, I'll just dial them back. But for right now, we'll just leave it the way it is. The shadow makes it hard to see, but I think that's what messed it up to begin with, because I started messing with that sun just so I could see back in here, and I saved it like that instead of just putting it back, and I think that's what messed it up to begin with. Now, I was going to completely cover that in trees, but I think right here where the farmland is, I'm going to leave that open. We'll just completely cover around it. Man, we got a lot of trees to fix. Darn it. At least we didn't have to fix these ones too. That would have sucked. They're done. Alright. There we go. And then we'll just put trees here, and like I said, we'll leave that as farmland. Put some right here. This little box. so. Right, obviously we covered that up. And then we're going to cover, I don't know, I guess the rest of it we'll be able to go ahead and cover up the rest of it. Except for this piece, we'll leave that open too. Hard. It's real hard to see under that shadow. That's why I got rid of it the last time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I finally actually fixed it because it was driving me nuts. Like I knew something wasn't right. Because like I've had that happen on in-game maps before, but it would go away. and it just didn't matter. Like it wasn't going away. Every time I loaded in the game, it was just the grass was like a green blurry blob. It wasn't rendering out. And then, like, if I deleted everything I added to the map, like, it would work. And then I tried to like add one thing in at a time to see like what was causing it, but then it stopped working altogether. So I was like, it's got to be something with the map. Like, it's got to be something. So something within the i3D file somewhere somehow was messed up. I tried everything to get it fixed without having to redo the map, and it just wasn't working. I had to redo it. But the good thing is we were able to export everything we did and import it into a clean i3D, so we were good to go. I got a crazy toothache today too, guys. I'm trying not to talk too much. My tooth's killing me. I was thinking about popping like a couple of trees up here to see kind of see like the top of the tree or whatnot, but if you're down here then you would just see the tree up there. But the only problem with that is whenever that rock disappears, because I think I got a smaller clip distance on it, then you would just see floating trees. I mean, I guess I could dial it back to where the trees disappeared at the same time or before, but for right now we'll just get rid of them. Definitely. Hey, how's it going? Sorry I didn't see you there. My apologies. Natus, I think that's how you pronounce that. Forgive me if I'm wrong. I almost forgot I was saving that field. I bought buzz trees right over it. Oops. then we're gonna come back with the smaller ones like we've been doing and tap a couple small ones in there and be done with it. Oops. Oops. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, I hit the wrong button. And it caused our trees to kick over. I don't know what I hit. It definitely wasn't good. Hopefully it doesn't continue to do that. I was trying to hit Control D, Control B to copy and place them, and I ended up hitting something else. It was like Control... I know it wasn't Control S because that would have just saved it. It was like Control F or something. I guess that would... Ooh, what happened? I guess that would have been good if I was trying to... like if he was placing dead trees or something. Alright, so... that was weird. Actually going pretty quick. I hope I'm able to put the clip distance back on all these trees. Even if I don't do it on the front rows here, just the front row, have at least them ones the clip distance higher on the LOD trees there. everybody's gonna come in and be like, what is this guy doing? He got white trees there. Don't you know them ain't gonna work? Absolutely. We're gonna get that fixed. Man, this tooth is killing me. I mean, it really hurts. I know, obviously, right? Alright, so Alright, I'm gonna put a couple of the normal trees up this edge, just up just a little bit further. So when you look down through there, it'll be a fully rendered tree compared to just the LOD of it. Just right up the edge, and then we'll put the LOD ones right behind it. So when you look up through there, you'll be able to tell the difference. Like, you can tell that those are the LODs, so I wanted the fully rendered ones to go back a little bit further. It looks terrible with them white trees. I need to get them out of there. I mean, obviously they're coming out, but I need to get them out of there now. Appreciate that like, appreciate it. Thank you. I was gonna say, I mean, I must be streaming at the wrong time, or I know I ain't talking too much because I got toothache. It's just killing me right now. But yeah, we ain't got much action. We don't have much action right now. lot of work we put in just to the outbounds of the map. Like, I ain't even working on the map yet. A lot of work just on these outbounds. But it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Just like my tooth would feel good if I just went and got it pulled out. Like, need to go get it pulled, man. It's killing me. It's killing me. Right, so we only got that one section left after we're done here. Finally. It's almost over. Yeah, it's my wisdom tooth. I've had all my wisdom teeth pulled except for this one. Man, it's killing me. Like, I can actually wiggle it. You ain't supposed to be able to wiggle. You ain't supposed to be able to wiggle adult teeth. And it's wiggling. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. If you just joined, welcome. We got some white trees there. Trust me. We're going to fix those. Back to the side. Knock these ones out right quick. Right here in this little box, I'm just gonna put fully rendered trees right here. Probably right here as well. And then the rest be LEDs, obviously. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those white trees before everybody just thinks, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. How about it? Jody, what's going on? I figure it was nice outside. Nice Saturday where everybody was outside doing something. I haven't had anybody in the stream yet. It stayed longer than 5 seconds, I guess. Appreciate that like. Well, outside of my tooth aching, I'm pretty good. I got a severe toothache, man. It's really hurting. I've had all my wisdom teeth pulled except for the one, and it's really, really hurting. I should have had it pulled a while ago too. Like I don't know, it's bad. I can actually wiggle it. You know, your kid teeth, they would wiggle before they fell out. Well, it's wiggling. You definitely shouldn't be able to wiggle an adult tooth. So I haven't been talking too much, but hey, that's good. It's the best weekend ever. Yeah, his tooth hurting like crazy. I got white trees. Because a while back there I thought there was something wrong with the map. Then I was like, no, it's not the map, it's my graphics card. Ain't nothing to worry about, it's just my graphics card. Well, I got the digging some more, and I mean, my graphics card ain't good. That was part of the problem, but there was definitely something wrong with the i3D of the map. So I had to, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I do too. um, so I actually had to start over. Well, what I did was I exported everything we had done from the messed up map and imported it into another blank. So pretty much we're at the same place we were before, minus having to fix the trees that I added to the game. Obviously, because they're not standard to the game, because I made them. So I have to replace them. But I can delete them all at once, and then we'll have to replace them one by one. But I tried to go into i3D and then through the text editor and replace them all at once, but I just couldn't get it to work. No, I did not. I have to, though. I definitely do. Yeah, the waterfall was white too. I already fixed it. But other than that, after I get those dead trees, because that's what those are, the dead trees. After I get the dead trees replaced, we will be back to where we were with a working map now. Like, it worked, but in game it just wasn't rendering the grass and that. It was like a green blob. I don't know what was happening. Same with bushes and some of the building textures was the one that, but now everything's rendering out like it should, so I don't know what caused it. I had to have messed something up somewhere by accident. I tried to fix it without having to completely redo it, but it wouldn't work for me. That's why I haven't streamed in a couple of days. I was working on it, trying to fix it. Yes. I had a problem with the waterfall where it was saying that it would not work for consoles. So I was like, oh man, I may either have to take the waterfall out or it's not going to be for all consoles. But I was able to get that fixed, so it should work for all consoles. So yeah, for at the moment, yes. It's just gonna suck having to replace all those trees, all them dead trees. But I brought them all back in, and I actually fixed 2 of them. Well, I redid one of the trees, and then I fixed the dead pine, the stage 5 dead pine, because it had like weird lines in it. I fixed it, so now it looks good. So that's a plus. And then here was the stage 4 one. I put it in game. All these trees in game. All the trees I added to FS22. They do cut. They sell. Everything works with them. I tested that out. So this tree is what I had before. Alright. and then I remade it to where this is what it looks like now. So I might use both. Only thing I changed was the actual trunk of the tree. Oops. So it kind of matches the branches and everything a little bit better. That's what we had before. Yeah, right. Thank you. Wait until I'm actually done with it. I mean, it's gonna blow your mind. Especially some of the stuff I got. I got some stuff up my sleeve now. I'm here to tell you. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And this water, the way I got this water, it looks absolutely amazing in game. Like it looks like dirty water. Like, it's awesome. And then the waterfall, I actually had the waterfall, the actual waterfall water, brown to match this. I changed it back though, but it was pretty cool. I don't know, I might end up changing it, who knows. I gotta get these white trees fixed though. We're going to do that as soon as we're done fixing, or putting all these trees in right here. Yeah, as long as this, we get this to pass, we'll definitely have one. Yeah, can't wait, man. And then the awesome part, obviously I'm gonna make videos on it, but it'll be cool to like, I've made videos or maps before, sold them, but it'll be awesome to see videos of people playing your map, you know what I'm saying? See the different things they do on it, and it'll be cool. I can't wait. You know what? I gotta go let my dog in. Step 4 is starting to look good. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be, because I had to restart, I had to repaint all the fields and that out of there. I actually still have to delete the fields, because even though they're painted out of there, if I load in game, the crops will still be there. I got to get rid of those. I'm actually going to keep these 3, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to keep them 3 there. And that'll be the only field you have unless you log everything out and make your own fields. But I'm going to give them 3 little ones to start with. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. Like I said, we got that waterfall there. And then I'm going to break off of this right here. We're going to get rid of those roads. I'm going to keep that bridge there and just paint a dirt road on the other side of it. But we're going to break this water off right here. And then it's going to come in. There's going to be a huge waterfall here. It's going to flow down there. And there's going to be some extra stuff with it. It's going to be awesome. Joel, what's going on? Yeah, I haven't streamed in a couple days because I had problems. As you see, we got white trees. We got to fix that. The waterfall was white too. I already fixed that. But the reason everything is white is because I had to restart. I had to completely restart. I got a toothache, Joel, and it's killing me. My wisdom tooth. Other than that, I'm good. But yeah, how I said the grass looked like green blobs and that, Well, my graphics card is poo, but there was actually a problem with the i3D, and I tried and tried and tried and tried to fix it, and it just could not fix it. So I actually had to restart from scratch. But what I did was the broken map, I just imported everything that we did out of the broken map, or exported it all out and imported it into a blank map. So we are exactly where we were before, outside of getting rid of these fields here. And everything that I deleted from here is back again. But other than that, we're right where we were. Other than having to replace all the dead trees. That's all the dead trees. The white ones are the trees that I introduced into the game. That's rough. Take a BC powder. It helps too. With BC powder. So baby, don't put a lot of effort. I could tell you a lot of effort in your map. Yeah. It's just a quick wham bam thank you ma'am just to get their map out there. And it says, yeah, you gotta put, I don't know. I'm a visual player, so my map's gotta be visually awesome. And as much detail as possible. You have one new follower on Instagram. I appreciate it. Yeah, whoever that is, if you're watching the stream, thank you. It is over the counter aspirin wet in powder form. And like taking 3 aspirin. So what do you do? Just mix it with something and drink it, or? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I need to try it. I need to just go have the tooth pulled, but until then, something's got to give. Yeah, so thankfully I was able to just import everything we did. Minus the trees I introduced into the game, obviously. We gotta redo all those, but it's better than having to redo everything. Yeah, that's the first I've ever had that problem. Like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, but there was definitely something wrong with it. I wonder if I should have left these 2 fields uncovered too. I didn't even notice them. Back up from it. Yeah. Yeah, right, choke on the powder. Tell you what, guys, my dog's outside. I'm gonna say this real quick. I gotta go let my dog in real quick. I will be right back. Alright, be back. You can tell it's nice out because as soon as I open the door, you can smell barbecue grills going. And wow. I knew it was nice out. I didn't know it was that nice though. Anything that helps if you have a toothache or a headache. Man, it's killing me. Yeah, I was gonna delete the trees right here, but I don't know. It's real bright on this side, but then it fades down enough in there. We'll leave it covered, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy, like throbbing, and then I keep like sucking, and it just makes it even worse. I took like three Excedrin, 2 Tylenol. It's still hurting, you know. You get a stomach ulcer from it. Yeah, you got something on your stomach that ain't eating your stomach up, huh? I've never heard of it before. I don't like to take and put oil gel or nothing like that on it because it, I don't know. It might work for a little bit, but once you start using that too much, then it's like it doesn't work anymore, and then it's like, I don't know. You put it on and yeah, it ain't working anymore. Then you just gotta keep putting it on like every 5 minutes. you had tree stumps and tree logs, and like this game, you can actually paint down tree logs on the map, and that, well, a couple of tree branches, a couple of things like that. But I had stumps and tree logs and everything for the map. Now I'm gonna have to put them back into the map, because I can't just copy them into the new one, because it won't work like that. They'll show up white in game, so I'll have to re-put them into the map. I haven't done that yet. Figured we wouldn't be using them here in this stream, so I'll just wait to do it. Alright, the green one. There's different colors. You make me want to go get it now. How long does it take to work? About a half hour or so. Alright. What's it? It's on the, like the same shelf and that the Tylenol and stuff would be on in the store. Anyway, that's done. Now we just gotta do this. Alright. I do too. Yeah, I want to just go get it right now. Yeah, especially like, oh, like you can feel your blood flow through your tooth, like it's crazy. That's when you know it's hurting, like throbbing. Appreciate that, like guy. Appreciate him. That's what it got in it. Nice shot of caffeine too. Huh. You know what? I don't think I ever tried it for a toothache before though, but for a headache, normally I just take Excedrin, but my buddy used to get prescribed ibuprofen, the 800 milligram ibuprofens. Man, you take 2 of those things, you ain't got a headache anymore. He don't get them anymore though. I kind of miss that. He would give me a nice handful of them. Man, whenever I got a headache, you take 2 of those things. It definitely knocks your headache out. That's for sure. Over the counter, I think the most you can get is the 200 milligram ibuprofens. Yeah. Make sure we ain't got no floaters. We're good. We're definitely gonna have less dead trees now on the outbounds because Once I delete these, I ain't gonna go crazy like I did before. We'll have them along the front there, and then maybe a little bit back, maybe to here, all the way around. And then obviously I'm gonna put some up above the tunnel and the waterfall and that, but other than that, that'll be about it. And then we'll have them inside the map for sure. Sweet, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I turned the notifications on for your channel there. So whenever you put a video up, it notifies me now so I can watch your videos. Your last one you posted was Gold Rush video, right? That's what made me buy a PC, was Gold Rush. I bought a PC just because of that game. And then like I had never put an update on my graphics card. Well, the first time I updated the graphics card, Gold Rush, now when I look at the ground, like all the rocks and everything has a white shimmer around it. And obviously I'm a visual player, and I can't get rid of that white shimmer. Like, I've tried everything and cannot get rid of that white shimmer. So I stopped playing it. Like, I played every single, I took every single claim and dug every piece of dirt out of them, and except for the last one. And I was on it when that happened. And like, I played that game for over a year straight. Every day. And yeah, that happened, and I haven't played it since. Like, it sucks. Oh, okay. Must not give me the notifications then. Oh no! Wait a minute. Yeah, the ranch one was the last one I got. Gold Rush. Yeah, I love Gold Rush. I love that game. JR, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, there's certain times of the day your Wi-Fi works better. It's weird. Well, they say because certain peaks of the day, everybody's on the internet all at once, and then it slows the internet down. But you can look, I forget what the thing's called though, speedtest.net or something like that. There's some website you can go to see for your area what's the best time to get on the internet while people's not on it heavily. Stressed out because this mod is working and I'm doing it for money and it's having issues. I did the scripting, I got it all right, and the mod isn't showing in game. FS22 JR. Man, I'm about to go yank this tooth out with a pair of pliers. I probably would, but it would break on me. It would break instead of coming out, and then I'd be in trouble. Oh man, it's making my ear hurt now. Man, it's making my ear hurt now. Alright, we'll knock this last section out here. Alright, JR, then we can fix some white trees. Alright, Joel. Man, that's tooth. JR, if I get this job, I won't be able to watch the stream unless I'm off or if it's a rainy day. You can be like me and just watch on your phone while you're at work. Oh man, excuse me. Phone caught on fire. Yeah, I'd be running equipment at work, but like if I'm in a rock truck or something, whenever I'm at the excavator getting loaded, I could sit there and watch. You know what I'm saying? Or on lunch break. Yeah, hopefully get the job anyway. Yeah, right. I got the S8 Plus myself. I had the S5. Like I said, the talk to text was awesome on that thing. Worked great. Like every time you said something, it actually knew what you were saying, and got it right each and every time. Now I got the S8, and the talk to text does not work. Like you say something and it types out something totally different than what you said. Like it's horrible. Like phones, whenever the new gens are supposed to be better, not worse. But outside of that, everything else is better on it. But the whole text to talk thing, like I don't know how they went backwards with that, because it worked like a charm. Now it just don't work at all. Sam, what's going on? Working on some mounts. Anything good? See, naturally, they're all good. I made them. I'm just fixing to go out to the garage there and grab a pair of pliers and pull this tooth out, man. It is, it's killing me. Got my jaw hurting, my ear hurting, my head hurting. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like, it didn't hurt at all yesterday. I woke up today and it's like severe, man. I can feel my blood pulse through my jaw. It's bad. When you can feel your blood flow through your tooth, you know it's not good. Yeah, man. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, it's killing me, man. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and the bad part is, like, I just want to go have it pulled. Like I said, it's one of my wisdom teeth. But if it's got any type of abscess in it at all, then they won't just pull it right then and there. Eh? Then they'll send you home with antibiotics, and you gotta be on them forever, and then you can finally go get it pulled. I have to drink some liquor tonight just to get the, just to ease the pain, man. Ooh. Wow. Man. I'm gonna try to go gargle some salt water real quick, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna say this. I'll be right back. Did that work? Kinda not. Still hurts like crazy. Yeah, I can still feel my pulse and my tooth. Tractor! I'm gonna need some logging mods here when I'm done with this map. Joop. I just got back myself. I stopped for a minute to go gargle some salt water. Yeah. I literally just got back, but I saved it before I left. Surprisingly, right? Here we go. Here. Alright. Yeah, right. Oh, you know what? That was just somebody asking if I needed something from the store. Let me call them back and tell them about that. Hang on. Alright. Got somebody looking at the store. Yeah. Gonna go look to see if they can find it. Man, sure are a lot of trees here now. I wanted to make a standard one for farming. Something highly detailed. I don't know, it'd either be that or, what I'm famous for, TP map. Not sure yet. I got a few people looking forward to a TP map. I could also just take this one once I'm done with it. I'm done with the logging map. And then just add TP stuff to it, so it'll be a TP logging map. That's what's great about this, man. It's going to be for snow plowing too, because it ain't like the Seasons mod for FS19. Like, it doesn't cover the main roads and stuff. Like base game, it doesn't cover the main roads, so we're going to make it to where it does cover the main roads when it snows. Yeah, TP maps will have, it'll have a little bit of everything in it. Logging, farming, digging stuff. Now you can make it to where it was only just digging in that, but that's not how I do it. Normally you would take like a popular map and just add to it. You know what I'm saying? Digging stuff to it. Where you could do a map from scratch. Like I forget what the M something C map or whatever it was for FS19. That map was just like mining. It wasn't like little jobs and stuff around the map. It was just like there's big mines and stuff in it. That's not how I do it either. Like, I would like to do it a mine map, like with big mines and stuff on it, but that's not how I do it either. I'll take the like a regular map that already has a little bit of everything in it, and then I'll add jobs and stuff around it for digging, like digging ditches that they could add pipe and swimming pools and all that cool stuff. Appreciate the likes, guys. I really hope they find that powder so I can try that stuff. I wish I could just walk in the dentist's office and have them pull it right away. That would be nice. Just get it out of there. Right? Man. It's insane too. Like, I was like, I can't wait for the weekend to come so I can work on this map and get some streaming and that done. And it's, my tooth just hurts so flipping bad, man. No. Ooh, man. Like, I'd rather get punched in the face than deal with the toothache. At least that pain will go away eventually. I just got my ear hurting. At Wally World, at Walmart. Right? Mashed potatoes. I ain't mad at that. I like mashed potatoes. It's like always something trying to stop me from putting out an awesome map here, man. Tooth. It's like all I want to do is go lay down so the pain will go away, but then again it hurts so bad I wouldn't even be able to go to sleep. What, right? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find something else. Cause if they get it as soon as they get home, I'm taking it somehow. I ain't waiting for mashed potatoes to be done. Live modding, TLX 3500 time, TLX Phoenix, post-release, first issue, 82 Studios, notification. That's what I was waiting on, the 3500. I don't care for that 2020, but I like the 3500. Yeah, right. I'm sure it's nasty. Alright. Now it's just time to fix these other trees. Finally, 9 billion trees later. And the tooth's throbbing again. It's crazy. Yeah, mad trees. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think it's abscess now. Wow. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt a little while back, not too long ago. Then it just went away. Like I said, it didn't hurt at all until just today, like a couple hours ago. Now, the gum right inside of it is kind of bubbly, so I think it's abscessed. Alright, save. Alright. You do put a medicine on the cotton ball and put it in there. Yeah, right. Yeah, I got them looking for it. I hope they find it. I don't know why this does it. It never did it in 19's editor. Like if you're trying to select a bunch of stuff like this, once you get so much stuff selected, you gotta scroll down and hit the next thing. As soon as you hit one, boom, then it jumps back up, and you gotta keep doing that if you want them all selected, or you just delete them ones and then start over again. Like, I really hate how it does that. And I didn't throw these ones in a group. I can't just delete the whole group. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And it started off hurting, but now it's, oh man, it's getting bad. It's clear down my throat now. It don't help that I was messing with it. Alright. We got one area that's white treeless. Yeah, it definitely was a bad idea. Because if it was abscessed, I think and it's moving. It's actually moving. So wiggling it around there, I think it let the abscess move around. And now it's, oh man, it's, yeah, it's bad. That's why a doctor won't, that's why they won't pull the tooth if it's abscess, because it can get in your bloodstream. You end up dying from it. Nah, I don't have no prescription meds. Like, I kind of want to leave them there, so when I bring the good ones in, I can put them right where they are. But I ain't too worried about that, except for these two here. I got them placed pretty good, so I'm gonna try to match exactly what I got there. See if it works. Oh, you mean like leaves falling off the trees? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, I don't see it being too much because they all they gotta do is just put it in like it's like it's grass or whatever. You know what I mean? Man, I don't know why. Alright. You know, it'd be nice if our teeth didn't have nerves in them. That'd be great. Oh, wait. Man, they hurt coming in. But not like this. Ooh, wait. Man. Man, oh man. It's definitely abscess though, because there's a like I said, it didn't hurt at all yesterday, but it's definitely abscess because there's a bubble in my gum, like right below the tooth. There's a little hole in the back of the tooth too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't get put to sleep for it. I just get it pulled out. I mean, it feels like the doctor's gonna break your jawbone sometimes, but standing on a chair yanking. But yeah, let's get it out. This one here, I don't think he's gonna be able to do that because, like I said, there's a hole in the back of it, like right on the gum line. So it'll probably break as soon as he tried to pull on it. Probably one of them things where you gotta go up underneath. Cause they take that metal thing and shove it up under in your gums, and then they go under the root and in between the root and your jawbone, and then they pry it out like that. Or surgically remove it. Man, like it's wiggling around so much I could probably just pull it out myself. Oh wait, man, it hurts. Trying to find the trees for this corner, but they're not there. Oh, somehow they're outside of the outside trees. These ones too. Oh, right there they are. How'd they get out there? Huh. Yeah, I've never had that one happen before. Yeah, after going so long in pain from the tooth, yeah, you don't care about that pain of him pulling it out. You just want that relief. Right. Man, wiggling that tooth must have opened up that abscess pocket or something. Cause oh man, let me tell you, it's killing me now. Mm. Okay, I actually grouped these ones. That's what I should have did with all of them. Hmm. Well, I hope you're not shocked. Yeah, I hope you don't end up being shocked, that's for sure. That's just crazy how it went from nothing to just excruciating pain. I've had plenty of toothaches before, but they've never came on like that. It just slowly starts hurting and then gets bad. It just doesn't go from nothing to extreme. Right? mm. Man, my plans was to just stay up all night too and work on this. I mean, get a lot done, but I don't know now, man. My tooth is hurting so bad. I mean, I probably won't be able to go to sleep even if I wanted to because it's hurting so bad. Great. So don't get to the bar and get in a knife fight, right? Yeah, I don't go to the bar anyhow. Not anymore. In my younger day. Yeah, back in my prime. Sweet. Now we got all these bare spots from where our trees were. I gotta put that black plane back in here. Ah, you know what? We had a couple of trees laying there too. What is it, like tablets of powder or what? Man, I kind of want to put them trees back. Just so I remember how I had them laying down, because it worked pretty good. Excuse me. And then I'll get rid of all these, and then the first ones I'll put in are oopsie, those two, and then the two I had laying down over here, and then I can delete the rest. Cause I kind of want to get them the same because they worked pretty good the way they were. I mean, I could just lay them down and it would be fine, but I want to try to get them close to what I had. Bet it don't taste like powdered sugar though. Alright, they're here. I wonder if they got it. We're about to see if they got it. Yeah, right. They're dissolving. It's already dissolved, ready to go. Alright, let's check the bag, see what we got. Alright. Well, Joel, it's not a green box, it's a blue one. But we got some BC powder. Anyhow, crack this bad boy open. Oh yeah, little packs of powder. pain relief, caffeine, pain relief aid, fast pain relief powder, headache, and body ache. AKA toothache. The blue ones are aspirin is 845 milligrams and caffeine is 65. How many did you say was in the green one? I'm about to be brave and take this with nothing. Alright, so this one's 845, so it's 155 less. I feel like I'm on Scarface here. A little pack of powder. Right? Man, how nasty is it really? Because I'm about to just open this up and just dump it out on my tongue here. Alright. Yeah, we're about to get real brave. Alright. I'm sure it's gonna be nasty, but I need it as ASAP. ASAP pronto. Don't inhale. If you hear me choking, you know it happened. Okay? I think a milkshake would be a good chaser. It says place one powder on tongue every 6 hours while symptoms persist. Drink a full glass of water with each dose, or stir powder into a glass of water or liquid. Do not take more than 4 powders within 24 hours unless directed by a doctor. Okay. I have Coke or Sprite. I had a Rockstar. Yeah, Rockstar energy drink. Probably won't need that no more with all the caffeine in here. Alright, here we go. Bottoms up. Mm. I don't know, I did it so quick I didn't taste nothing. Alright. Hopefully it works quick. Yeah, I've never heard of that stuff before. That's why I keep you around, Joel. just full of information. Alright, starting to look good again. Getting rid of all the white trees. I was like, you can't tell me there's only two, but yeah, there is because I didn't place them down here yet. But somehow, yeah, but I had all the pines though. Man, I had so many ideas when I first started this. And then I ran into so many problems I probably done forgot half my ideas. They were good ones too. I got the real good ones. I remember them ones though. Just wait till you see our next waterfall. Guaranteed you ain't never seen nothing like it in the game. Guaranteed. I can't wait. It's gonna be the best spot on the map. Every time I do something, like when I'm working on a map, every little area I do, like, I'll do it and I'll be like, oh, that's like the best detail of the map, the best part of the map. Then when I go work on the next section, I'll do it up so good, I'm like, oh, now this is the best part of the map. And it just continues. To where the whole map is the best part of the map. I don't know, like, logging map, it's kind of hard to do that. Like with a TP map, there's just so much stuff you can do. You can add just awesomeness everywhere, but I'll have that going on here too. I've used it one time so far, Joel. And you know what it reminds me of? What was it? Windows 7, Windows 8, or whatever had the paint, the little paint thing standard. And then when they did Windows 10, they took that away. That's kind of what Paint.net reminds me of. But I used it. What did I use it for? Yeah, right. But the I'm trying to think. All right, so when you load in the map, like, and you select a map in there, the preview and the icon. I don't know what it is with this game, but like if I just took a picture and made it that size, the correct size for it, and I throw it in there, make it a DDS and throw it in game. Well, when you're looking at it where you're supposed to be, where it appears, it's only like a portion of the picture, even though it's the right size. So I just use Paint.net to just paint over, or put the picture over top of the picture that's there, that's standard, and it worked. I don't know what's up with that. Every time I made a map for 19, I could just take any old picture and make it the correct size and turn it into a DDS, throw it in there, and it worked just fine. But it's for some reason not working on 22. I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong or what, but I did it with Paint.net and it worked just by laying the picture over top of the preview and then just saving it like that. I don't know. It's weird. Look, do you remember me putting all this moss in? Look at all these moss planes. Like, that's insane. And when he did this little area right here, and then I threw a couple over here to cover that purple spot, there's a massive amount of planes though. And I couldn't just blow the plane up and just make it bigger, because then it stretched the picture of it out too far. Oh, that's what I did too. I use Paint.net all the time. I love it. Love it. Here you can see the numbers on this, 256, whatever, whatnot. The moss. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? That's on the background, and I just threw planes down. So whenever it snows, the background actually gets covered in snow as well. And I was like, whenever it snows, it's just going to be a green patch right there where I put that moss, and it's not going to have snow on it. So what I did with that, and I had to go down through here and do it with each and every individual one. Took forever. GIMP. No, what is GIMP? I had to add a shader to each and every one of these moss planes. And that was the background terrain shader. See, now it has a snow scale to it. So now whenever it snows, there will actually be snow on that moss now. So it'll match the rest of the background. I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna have a weird green patch. So I got that taken care of. I don't know why the number's bleeding through there like that. I don't think it does it to everything else. I don't know if it does it, if it was bleeding through in game or what. Yeah, it's got that number bleeding through. Just barely, but it's bleeding through. Ooh, there we go. Alright. So I'm gonna have to sit here and adjust every one of those. Maybe. Yeah, because you should. It probably got it to where you could see the number. I know. I didn't. Now they changed all of them. Cool. I have to look at it in game because I'm sure if you could see it here, it would probably show up in game as well. Alright. I still gotta try to make that border too. Yeah, what's GIMP? Joel? I have no clue what GIMP is. Right. Okay. What was it? Yeah, I use com, Converto or Convertio, or you ever heard of that? Convertio, that's it. To make to convert my PNGs to DDSs. Even though you could just have the Giants editor do it for you, but it all depends on what I'm doing, whether I use that or not. And then what else was it? Lunapic.com or whatever it is. I use that as well. And mainly what I use Lunapic for is to make transparent backgrounds. So if I had like my logo and I wanted it to have a transparent background so I could put it on a truck or whatever, then I would I would use Lunapic to make the transparent background for me. Yeah, Lunapic is free. I don't have it installed on the computer. I just go through Google, go to Lunapic, and then do whatever I gotta do, and then that's it. My tooth, it still hurts, but it seems like it's easing up. I'm talking more. Yeah, because I use, what else I use? Canva.com. Canva.com. That's how I make my thumbnails for my videos, through Canva. But to do transparent backgrounds, Canva will do it, but you have to pay for it. I use the free version, so that's why I use Lunapic if I need any transparent backgrounds. Is that what you make your thumbnails with? I'm sure the paid version would be a lot better because there's a lot of stuff you can't use because of the free version, but I get along pretty good with the free version. Excuse me. Can you put like pictures in there and just put text and everything on the screen and like add your logo and all that good stuff through Paint on it? I'd like to have Photoshop. You could make some pretty neat thumbnails with Photoshop if you knew what you were doing with it. Alright, yeah, that's usually how I make my thumbnails. It'll be a picture or something, and then it'll have Like I got, whether it's a 2K or 4K video, then I'll put the little 4K emblem on there. Sometimes, rarely, I'll put my logo on it, and then whatever I want it to say, if I actually want it to say something, and then I'll put the Farm Sim 22 or Farm Sim 19 on there, the logo for that. I don't know, I would play different games on my channel, but, well, I'd probably be okay now, but whenever you're trying to get monetized, you don't want to, you want to stick to one game, or games that are similar, so that way, because if somebody subscribes to you, they subscribe to you for that particular game, they didn't subscribe for 20 different games, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I just stuck to Farm Sim, but I wanted to play Gold Rush and everything on it too, but then my Gold Rush quit working, so I kind of just stuck to Farm Sim. But now I'm just hooked on it, so I don't really play anything else anyway. Alright. Sweet. All the white trees be gone. Be gone. Except for them ones. Alright, so now see what I should have did. It'll be alright. Now I gotta drag my trees up to those groups. What do you edit? I can use text and text. What do you edit your videos with? I edit my videos with, well, when I first started making videos, I would just use the Windows 10 video editor, which obviously wouldn't do 4K. It only let you do 1080p videos, and I wanted to start doing some 4K ones, but couldn't really find anything free that would let me do 4K. So what did I end up going with? And I was paying for it there for a while, but the last month I went ahead and let it expire, and I haven't paid for it. If you pay for it, it is so much better. But I use Wondershare Filmora 9. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people out there that do. I mean, they play Raptor. He does play a lot of different games. Let's see. Is it free? If it's free, it's for me. Yeah, like I used to just use the standard built-in Windows 10 stuff, but it's got its limitations. I went through a lot of them before I actually settled down with Filmora, because What did I have? I had open shot. I had a bunch of different ones, but they wouldn't let you do what I wanted to do with them without paying for it. Alright, let's start with this one, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty easy with Filmora for doing time lapses, and with Windows 10 standard video editor. Filmora, if you record your videos in clips, it's kind of easier, and that's how I do my videos. I do them in clips. But I do it to where, like, I'll clip it out to where you don't even know it happened. So if I get in a tractor and I'll do like in-cab view, and as soon as I put it on in-cab view, I'll stop the video and I'll restart it. So whenever the video is put together, it's just seamless. But I'll do it in clips like that on purpose, so that way I can do my intro and all that stuff. And then whenever I know, alright, I'm making this video and I'm gonna do my intro and that, and I want the rest of it to be time lapse, so I'll just clip it right there. I'll stop the video and then I'll restart recording, instead of having to go in the video editor and cut the video to do it that way, which you can do it that way. There ain't no problem with that. But you just take the clip of the video or cut where you want it to be time lapse, and just hit time lapse, the little time thing, and then you can do times 2, times 4, times 8, 20, so on and so forth. It's real easy to do it. Now you gotta cut. Not with all video editors, but most of them, you actually have to detach and delete the audio from it. Or if you like talk through the video, it'll have you talking sounding like a mouse. So you gotta make sure you delete the audio from it too, and then add music to it. Alright, import. I gotta see which tree this was. Okay, dead pine. Number 5. Let's import dead pine number 5. Yeah, see, I fixed the tree, Joel. Remember my big dead pines? It had like the lines in them, and it didn't look like it was flat. It was all jaggedy. Well, I fixed that, so now it's actually round. Alright. Yeah, I would load it up and show you, Joel, but it would crash on me. Unless I close the editor out, then I'd be able to load it up and show you. Alright. Yeah, save it. Oh. Close this down real quick. Grab this. Here's a new one. Igel. Copying and pasting the translates of our new tree, or from this tree laid down to the new tree, so it'll put the new tree exactly where that one's laying. So there won't be no guessing, it'll be laying exactly where it's at. There it is. Laying exactly in the same spot. Alright, so now we can take the old one and delete it. Alright, now we gotta find this one. Oops, that's definitely not it. Excuse me. Alright. Well, that's why I couldn't find it. I was looking under pines and it's a spruce. Alright, so let's import that one. Import. Alright, JR. Welcome back, brother. I keep forgetting I can do that now. Alright, so let me move this down the list. Move it all the way down to where we're at. Move down. Alright, make copy the translates from that. I had to have leave for a bit. Yeah. Where you been? They're white because I had to start the map over. I had to completely start over from scratch. But what I did, because when you load it, when you went in game and you look down at the grass, it was a big, just green blobs. It wasn't rendering out the grass or the road texture. There was something wrong with the i3D, man. I tried to fix it. I couldn't get it to work though. But anyhow, instead of starting over from scratch, I went to the map that was messed up and exported everything out of it and imported it into a new sample mod map. Okay, so now we're exactly where we were at, except for getting rid of the fields there. Because I imported all of our work in from the other map. So now it's working in game. The ground isn't messed up like it was. Everything's working and we're back to where we're at. Except for the dead trees that isn't standard to the game that I added to it. They're not part of the game, so they rendered in white. So now I have to re-import them into our map. So that's what I was doing, going all the way around. I got them all deleted except for those ones and these ones. And then we got to re-put them dead trees back into the map. And then we'll be back to where we were at. Brett, what's going on, brother? Yeah, we definitely had problems there, but I got it fixed now. We are back on track. Thankfully. It could be a lot further ahead, but you know, we could be starting completely from scratch too, though. So I'm happy. I'm happy with where we're at. Now all the other ones, I'm just gonna just throw them back down in there. But these ones I got laying down here, I like the way they were laying. It looked good in game. So I'm just copying the translates from them, the old ones, and adding it to the new. Oh no! And adding it to the new ones. That way the new trees will be laying exactly in the same spot as the old ones were. one more number here, and it'll be exactly in the same spot. There we go. Ain't no guessing where it was laying. It's laying where it was laying, 100%. Now we can delete that old one. We're good to go. The only difference is now this tree is fixed and it's not a weird star shape. It's actually round. So that's good. And there we go. Now I gotta do that to one more of them. These ones right here. I wanted to get them in the same spot too. That's why I left those trees and those trees, is because I wanted to get these ones and those ones exactly in the same spot. And other than that, we could just throw them down. The new ones. So we gotta find out what tree this is. Yeah, keep hitting my boundaries instead of the tree. Alright, pine stage 4. So we gotta import a pine stage 4 in. So trees, pine trees, stage 4 dead, open, Control B, set that down, and now we're gonna drag it up here and drop it in this group right here. Drop it in there. And that's it. I just gotta run through here and find the other one and drag it down the list. So move down, move down, move down. Keep hitting the move down button here. You guys can't see that though. When I'm recording, you can't see my pop-ups. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. Thank you for them likes. Appreciate it. That's probably from Brett. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Now, copy these translations here. Copy. Paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Copy. And paste. Paste. Wait, this one's easy. Zero. Alright. Let's delete this guy. I gotta find out which tree this is. That's a spruce, dead 4, so we gotta import one of those. Trees, spruce, dead 4, Control B. Close this out. Oop. Alright. Close this out. I'm gonna drag that up to there. Drag this one up. Find that guy again. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Sorry, where we need it. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. So very shortly, we'll actually be done with the outbounds of the map. So we can actually start working on the map itself to make it a whole bunch of awesomeness like we do. Alright. We got four trees, but like I said, I had tree stumps and like old logs and stuff imported into the map. But because we had to restart the map over, now I gotta redo all that. I gotta kind of rebuild the stuff. I gotta add shaders and textures and everything to it to be able to bring it into the map again. So off stream I'll work on that and get those stumps and logs in so we can place them in key spots of the map. Again, I'm not going to put them everywhere, so whenever you log it out, they'll be in the road of you actually being able to create fields and all that good stuff. So if you want to farm it, you can farm it and there won't be logs and stumps in your road everywhere. There's going to be key places that we are going to have logs and stumps. Alright, Joe, I see you. So yeah, I gotta recreate those to be able to work in FS22 and get them back into our map. Unfortunately, the way I did that, now I'm about to go through and delete all of those individually, kind of. Delete them in a group. I'm gonna have to go in here and delete these ones all individually here. Alright, so I can delete these ones here in a group. Then I'll have to go through here and delete these ones one by, well, not one by one, but I gotta select them one by one so we don't delete the one we just added. Oh. Alright, now I gotta do the pines. Alright, now we gotta go do these other ones. These ones. Had to take the dog out. Who let the dogs out? Who? Alright, let's see. I gotta do these ones here. Group, is that this one? No. This one, I think. Yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. That's what's oh, you know what? I think I did have a tree or two laying across here, but that'll be fine now. I ain't worried about those ones. I laid these across there, but I think I had a dead pine or something fell over from this side. Well, I was like, man, that should have been all of them. Ooh, I gotta get rid of that one too. I thought that one was the one laying across there. I was wrong. Alright, that should be all of our white trees. Yeah, the waterfall was white, the trees were white. We got all of that replaced. Now the only other white thing we have, which we can, I'll have to reconvert these to the new game. Because I can't just take them from the other map and just copy them from the files and paste them into this one. It don't work like that. You actually have to export them from wherever they're at into the map and then convert them over. So again, yeah, Walmart has a thing you can use to hook PC to it. Was a battery backup if power goes out. I think it was $60 or more. That would have been nice for the 30 times the power went out on me the other day. Oh man, it was driving me nuts. Yeah, it actually ended up, it deleted the actual game files and everything. Like the game wouldn't even work. I had to revalidate files and there was like 247 files missing from the game. Yeah, it was all bad. It was all bad. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reconvert these from 19. Wait a minute, what was that? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, these two. Oh, I forgot about these. I'm gonna have to reconvert those too. Like I said, I got them. Like I still got the other map. Like I could just copy it and paste it into the files of this map, but it won't work like that. These have to be opened in their own editor and then exported. Alright, so which really sucks, but it is what it is. It's better than having to redo everything. That's all I can keep reminding myself. It's better than redoing everything. Alright, Joel, saving. Tooth's getting better. Yep. I can't feel my pulse through my tooth anymore, so it's definitely getting better. Wow, look at all them trees. Man, look at all them trees. I made it to where we can see these ones further away. I'm gonna go ahead and do that with all of them and then load it in the map or in game and see how much stress it puts on the game by having them load in clear back air. Which, I mean, it should be okay. They're only 2D trees. Like, it should be able to do it without a problem. Uh, but we'll test it out, and if it does have a problem, we'll just dial it back, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't completely go away with this one, whenever I take them again, that's... Might even just take two, who knows. Let's see. Man, it's just sad I gotta redo this too. But again, I'd rather have to do this little bit than to do everything over again. Oops. I was doing the dirt and then going over it with the grass. But if you put the grass on first while the dirt's still there, it's easier to see the grass and where all you have it. Instead of trying to see grass on grass from up here at this height. See now, oh yeah, look, we got it all covered. It makes it much easier. And then, normally what I would do, as far as the paint goes here, which is go to dirt, we'll put it on grass and then limit to texture of dirt, so that would make it to where it would only paint on the dirt and it wouldn't paint over our road right there. But I'm getting rid of that road, so it's okay if we paint over that road. So you can go on this gravel and that it won't paint it, as long as you got it on limit to, and then whatever it is you're trying to paint. Oop. Now if we zoom into it, somehow we missed that little spot right there. And this one. Yeah, that building right there underneath me isn't standard. That's the building I moved over because I was going to keep something off of it. And I moved it over here just out of the road for right now. I don't even remember what building it is. I think I just kept it because it would look good. Somewhere in the forest, I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, now as far as this goes, this road right here, I just kept it there. We might paint it a different texture or something, but I kept it there because of it going under there. I don't know. We'll keep this piece of it and then get rid of that and the rest of those roads. Well, yeah. I mean, we got bridges all through here, but we don't have to keep these roads here. We'll paint a little bit of dirt on the other side of it because it'll be bringing it into the forest area, obviously. I mean, we might get rid of all of it and up to there. Then all the rest of it can go here. Oops. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we'll pop in our few dead trees around the edge, and then we'll be ready to work on the map, on the actual map, instead of just the out of bounds areas. Yes, finally. I did all this off camera last time. Matter of fact, I had this all done before I even started streaming this map and any of it. It might not even stay, well, I know it's not going to stay what we're doing to it right now, but at least this way it's all the same. I just wish my foliage draw distance in here was a little bit further so I didn't have to keep zooming up here to make sure I had it done. That would be nice. And I turn the draw distance down for when I'm in game, so it turned it back up. Oh, you know what, too? from having to start over. Yeah, that 36 hours I spent. Yeah, adding all the in-game textures to the map. Yeah, that's all gone. So, instead of adding all of them, I'm just going to add the different, the leaf texture, the forest ground textures from the other maps, the water puddle textures from Alpine, so it's like sand puddle, and then there's a mud one that I want. Ooh, wrong thing. Then there's a mud texture I want to add. And I think that'll be it, because I'm not going to spend another 36 hours adding textures. I'm going to add those ones, and the ones that I really need to make this map awesome. And then leave the rest alone. I'll spend that time doing it for another map that I make, but I'm not going to do it for this one again. That's a lot of time. Now we just gotta buzz around here, make sure we got it all. Like I said, it really doesn't matter, because I don't think I'm gonna use this grass texture or this foliage. I might use it here and there in a couple spots, but for the main foliage for the map, I'm gonna use another grass, like the weed grass. Now all the rest of it, I pretty much painted all the rest of it right before I started the stream today. So, I mean, I saved us from having to do a lot. So now we got that spot, this spot, and then these spots right here. And then that'll be it for the fields. Like I said, I'm going to keep these 3 fields. Right here, boom, boom, and boom. Come up here to gameplay. The fields are still here. And the last one, I deleted them already, but we started over again, so they're back. This to dirt. Let's scribble this real quick. Scribble, scribble. How we miss that big old area? I was a little more delicate with this last time too, but whenever you end up having to redo stuff, you tend to not be so delicate because you want to get it done. And the only reason I was being delicate the last time was because if any of these roads I was actually going to keep, see how it has the small grass, the medium grass, and then the meadow grass. I was just trying not to paint over the medium and the small with the meadow. Look, I didn't know the grass actually stuck to the bottom like that. So yeah, if there was a spot that I was going to keep it the way it was, I wasn't painting over that. But it's all going to change anyway. I'm just laying this down as a base, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, I don't have to do this at all, but it just makes it like if I just wiped it all out, then you would definitely have to go over the whole map and add all this stuff. But if you just make sure it's covered, if there's one spot that would is okay with being what it is, then you just don't have to touch it. I mean, if I know myself, I'm going to touch it. This way it'll make sure there's definitely no spot that was forgotten. When you do stupid stuff like that and paint too far, and if you hit the undo button and it undoes everything, you get it, or you do something crazier like that. This part here is definitely going to change because this is where our waterfall is going to be, I think. Yes. Like, I'd rather have it somewhere else where it would be bigger, but that would require a lot more work. And I'd be okay doing that, but I want a highway on it, so with me not taking out the highway, this is just what it's got to be. Like I said, we're going to do like sister maps, and the sister maps of this one we can do other ways that we wasn't able to do with this one. It's gonna be awesome. Ain't no doubt, it'll be awesome. Ooh. And it probably don't matter about this anyway, because yeah, I think I'm taking all these roads out of here anyway. But for right now, we'll do what we gotta do here. Yeah, it really sucks about the telephone pole thing too, how it's all one piece. I even had new telephone poles so we could do some replacing of poles. Now I gotta reconvert those, and it's more outside of Giants Editor work that I have to do. Well, outside of the map work that I have to do. Again. But I'm just happy we don't have to do it all again. Just gotta keep reminding myself of that. Just be lucky you ain't gotta do every bit of it again. And I was able to just export and import the majority of the work that we did do. Cool. Another spot down. We'll hit that save button. Sweet, now we got this spot, and then these right here, and that'll be it. So let me save real quick. This here is not going to be the farm anymore. But again, I'm keeping those fields there. We'll fill them holes in from the buildings, because we're going to get rid of the buildings too. And it'll just be exactly what it is, just the fields, and that's it. We might even put grass on most of this concrete here, and just put like a road going through to these little paths crossing the creek. We'll leave the bridges that are there because that'll be bringing you into the forestry area. And then we're going to put our house somewhere else. Like I said, I think we're going to use the Elk Lodge as the house. As long as I can actually get it to as long as I can actually get it to be part of the map, because I don't want it to I don't want anybody to have to download that as a separate mod. I want it to be in the map itself and be part of the map, and then have it as a default item, obviously, as your house. Yeah, oops on the caps, right? Don't want to come off aggressive. Nah, I mean, I don't want to lie to you and tell you a date and then it not happen, but because yeah, you always come across problems here and there, and it took me a while to get the outbounds done, just because I wanted the outbounds of it to look awesome and resemble a forest. So that took a lot longer than what I was expecting, but I did add a lot to it. We are just now starting to work on the map itself, but I want to say like 2 months, if there's no problem, any more problems. Because there was something, the waterfall I added, it was having problems where it wouldn't work for console. I finally worked around that problem so I could get it released for console as well. That took a minute. But yeah, I mean, as long as there's no more problems, I'd say a couple months here. Don't hold me to it though. Yeah, I've never submitted. I mean, I've made maps, but I've never submitted one to Giants. So this one here, I'm actually going to try to submit to Giants. I'm sure it'll be denied a time or two. I mean, I would hope not, but I'm sure it will. Just because. Like, what's happening? I'm gonna go down here, put this on terrain detail, get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm keeping all the collectibles on this map too. There's a lot of them. So after we get done with the, I ain't even gonna mess with them until the map is done, and then we'll come up here. We'll grab the collectibles. Again, there's a lot of them, and then we'll replace them, rehide them here and there throughout the map. Okay, I didn't even paint it. I want to paint. I want to paint the grass down first. Makes it easier to see it. Let's see. Like, what is that? Mud. One collectible. Alright, with no maze. I think that's what these signs are for. Oops. Corn maze. Remember, the corn has ears. Don't panic, it's searched every other Thursday. That's funny. Uh, paint some grass down. Oops, wrong thing. Some meadow. In the meadow. You still there, Joel? Like, I would just go crazy and paint some stuff down here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do up here yet, though. Obviously, we're gonna change the ground and everything. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm getting ready to call it here. I had some mashed potatoes made, so I'm about to go eat my mashed potatoes because my tooth, my tooth hurts. But anyway, go eat. And I might, like I said, I was gonna try to stay up all night, but I wasn't too sure about it because my tooth was hurting too bad. But my tooth's hurting better at the moment, probably until I eat these mashed taters. But I might go ahead and run another stream tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and get the stumps and everything that I had in here that I'm gonna have to re-add. I might go ahead and get that put in, the stumps, the logs and everything that I had. There was something else I had too, I can't remember exactly what it was. But go ahead and get that brought back in and then run another stream tonight so we can get some work done. I got people excited about this map just as well as myself, so I'll work on it some more tonight. I might as well stream it, so might as well stream it, even if nobody's there to watch. I mean, even through the day there ain't nobody there to watch. So, but anyway, well, I mean, I can't say nobody. There's very little people. I got my loyal guys there, Joel, JR, Brett, you know, Jody, my faithfuls. But anyhow, yeah, so that's the game plan. I'm gonna try to stay up and I'll get that stuff added back to the game. We'll add it back to the map. And then we'll run another stream and see what we can get done tonight. Be episode 14. Before I do though, again, I'm gonna throw it in game and make sure everything's working well. I do have a copy of it, Joel, from before I started the stream. So if anything fails, we still have a copy of it that we know is working. We'll have all them trees and everything to add back to it, unfortunately, but everything should be working fine. And if it is, I'll make another copy of it with everything at the point that it is right now. We'll make another copy of it, so if anything fails, we can just revert back to that. Look, I don't even know why. I don't even know why I'm taking it to this level right now, because it's all going to change, but you know. You never know, it might just stay like it is, so. Go ahead and paint this back. I don't think it's going to though, but. Boomski. Dunsky. I didn't even have that done before. We didn't have the maze wiped out of there last time, so we're doing good. We are definitely doing good. As I said, Jewel, I was going to keep this and we were going to raise it up, but I might have new plans for this. With this, with this whole thing disappearing. This will disappear, but we'll still have it, if that makes sense. Alright? That'd be a surprise. Alright. Sweet. We're back to this point again. I love it. Alright, we're gonna save it. And that's about it, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells. Yeah, we got memberships for the channel now, so check that out. And I'm out. Deuces. Everything's going good, Jody. Everything's going great. We're going to stream here again in a couple hours. So, make sure the notification bells is on if you want to check it out. I'll see you, Joe. Again, guys, I thank you. Thank you for being part of the Triple D support team.